To commence the proceedings of 37th Annual Day, our dignitaries are lighting the lamp now. Now the Chief Guest, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, is being flanked by the escorts. She is accompanied by Shri P. Nalaperumal Pillai, Respected President, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, Dr. R. Balaji, Revered Secretary and Correspondent, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, Shri S. Manimaran, Respected Treasurer, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, Shri R. Rajavelu, Most Respected Correspondent, SBOA Schools, Coimbatore, members of the Management Committee, and Shri S. Selvakumar, PTA President, SBOA Matriculation High Secondary School, Coimbatore. They are accompanied by our beloved Principal, in charge, Srimati Jeeva Sendil. A momentous occasion that marks a special day at this enchanting hour when the earth is covered in a veil of twilight as all the colors change from a bright, inviting blue of the heavens into a soft dusky purple as the stars rise to adorn the sky. For the rest of the world, the day has drawn to a close. But for SBOA, it's the beginning of a spectacular celebration with its 37th Annual Day celebration. This prestigious institution walks with grit and gusto into its 37th year of excellence. Let's cherish in the majestic journey of this mighty institution and bask in its pride and glory. We welcome all the invitees who are here to partake with us in the 37th Annual Day celebrations.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மாலை வணக்கம். தாயின் கருவறை முதல் கேட்டு வளர்ந்த மொழி தாய்மொழி, அதுவே நம் தமிழ் மொழி. வாழ்க நிரந்தரம், வாழ்க தமிழ் மொழி, வாழிய வாழியவே. வானம் அளந்தது அனைத்தும் அளந்திடும் வன்மொழி வாழியவே. ஏழ்கடல் வைப்பினும் தன்மணம் வீசி இசை கொண்டு வாழியவே. எங்கள் தமிழ் மொழி, எங்கள் தமிழ் மொழி என்றென்று வாழியவே என்று வாழ்த்தி வணங்குவோம் தமிழ் தாயை. தமிழ் தாய் வாழ்த்து இசைக்க வருகின்றனர் நம் பள்ளி இசைக்குழுவினர்.
Address of welcome. Elite dignitaries, electrifying audience, energetic participants, we welcome you all to this great occasion, 37th Annual Day celebration. We now request our revered correspondent, Shri R. Rajavelu, SBOA Schools, Coimbatore, our inspiring and insightful leader with a distinct vision, the competence to solve and teach, the boldness for fearless reach, is here to render the address of welcome.
Thank you. Very good evening to you, everybody. It is an immense pleasure to welcome you all on this great day, SBOA's Edutopia, a tradition of excellence. Honorable dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, I take immense pleasure in welcoming you all present here for the 37th Annual Day celebration. A cordial welcome to our dynamic and pioneering President, Comrade Shri Nalabarmal Pillai, SBO Educational Trust, Chennai. Welcome you, sir. A warm welcome to our fundamentally generous, incredibly empathetic Secretary and Correspondent, Comrade Dr. R. Balaji, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai. Welcome you, sir. A glad welcome to our chief guest today, Srimati R. Geeta, District Educational Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore. Welcome you, ma'am. A hospital welcome to our tenacious treasurer, Comrade Shri S. Manimaran, SBO Educational Trust, Chennai. Welcome you, sir. I welcome the management committee member and the correspondent of the different schools from Tamil Nadu. I welcome Shri Ravi Kumar, correspondent, Global School, Chennai. Welcome you, sir. Mr. Muralidharan, correspondent, International School, Mambakam. Welcome you, comrade. Mr. Ganapati Subramanian, correspondent, SBO School, Trichy. Welcome you, sir. Shri A. Gunal and Shikirdaraj, correspondent, SBO Public School, Salem. Welcome you, sir. Mr. Anbumali, correspondent, Metric Model Higher Secondary School, Chennai. Welcome you, sir. I take immense pleasure to welcome our trust members from different module. Mr. Selvaraj Manonmanian Pillai from Trichy, Mr. Velayudham from Chennai, Mr. Balasubramanian from Madurai. My source of strength in the local management, the trust members, Mr. Murugesan M, Mr. Subramanian, Mr. Satish, Mr. Veerabahu, Mr. Jayachandran, Mr. Shankar, Mr. Karthik, welcome you all for this great occasion. I take immense pleasure to welcome PTA President Shri Selvakumar, SBOA Matriculation Higher Secondary School. Welcome you, sir. With him, we welcome Vijay Kumar and Ram Kumar, the EC members. Welcome you, sirs. And I am very glad to welcome our former correspondents. Really, I am very happy to say you, when I give the invitation, immediately they accepted to be present here. So the well-known, our senior correspondent, former correspondent, Shri Shanmugam sir, welcome you, sir. And former correspondent, Shri Arunachalam sir, welcome you, sir. The principals who are present here to make the program very grand success, Srimati Sumati from SBO Public School, Pattanam, welcome you, ma'am. Srimati Mahalakshmi, Principal, SBOA Public School, Salem, welcome you, ma'am. The alumni who have come over to grade this occasion, Mr. Armugam, 1995 batch, welcome you, sir. Mr. Prashant Ravindra Kumar, welcome you, sir. Dr. Karthik, welcome you, sir. Miss Pearl, Miss Parul, welcome you all for this occasion. A gracious welcome to our principal in charge, ma'am Jiva Senthil, compartment heads, teachers, office and service staff. Welcome you all. A pleasant welcome to our parents, students. Welcome you all. Once again, I am very glad to welcome my lovable students who are all here. And once again, I welcome one and all present over here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your warm words of welcome.
Honoring the guest, a gesture of welcome, a warm embrace, a sign of kindness are the noble qualities of a host to his guest. We, the SBONs, feel proud and privileged to honor the dignitaries on the days. May I now request our respected President, Shri P. Nalaperumal Pillai, SBIOA Educational Trust, Chennai, to honor Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, with a bouquet as a token of love and gratitude. Thank you, sir. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBIOA Educational Trust, Chennai, to honor the chief guest with a memento. Thank you, sir. We feel honored to present a portrait of our respected President, Shri P. Nalaperumal Pillai, SBIOA Educational Trust, Chennai. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBIOA Educational Trust, Chennai, Shri R. Rajavelu, Correspondent, SBOA Schools, Coimbatore, and Mr. A. Subramaniam, Department of Fine Arts, the proud artist, to present the portrait to our President.
I take immense pleasure to welcome a correspondent from Madurai Schools and Mr. Philip Raj, the trust member. Welcome you all.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Shri P. Nalaperumal Pillai, President, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai, Shri R. Rajavelu, SBOA Schools Coimbatore, a correspondent, and Mr. A. Subramaniam, Department of Fine Arts, to present the portrait to Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai. Thank you, sirs. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai, and Shri R. Rajavelu, Correspondent, SBOA Schools Coimbatore, to present a memento to Shri S. Selvakumar, PTA President, SBOA Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Coimbatore, with a memento. Thank you, sirs. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai, and Shri R. Rajavelu, Correspondent, SBOA Schools Coimbatore, to honor Shri N. Shanmugam, our former President. We also request you, sirs, to honor Shri M. Arunachalam, our former correspondent. Thank you, sirs. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai, and Shri R. Rajavelu, Correspondent, SBOA Schools Coimbatore, to present a memento to our proud alumni. Mr. Arumugam, please, sir. Ms. Parul. Mr. Prashant Ravindra Kumar. And Dr. Karthik. Thank you, sirs.
Presidential address. Leadership is about empathy. A great leader has the ability to relate to and to connect with people for the purpose of inspiring and empowering their lives. May I now request Shri P. Nalaperumal Pillai, President, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, a perennial source of inspiration in all our endeavors, to deliver the presidential address.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மாலை வணக்கம். Very good evening to all. Most respected Secretary and Correspondent of SBOA Educational Trust, managing 30 schools, students strength of 30,000 students and 1,500 staff members, an educational icon, an educational stalwart of the India, among 50 educational stalwart of the country, my good friend and Dr. R. Palaji, and correspondent of this SBOA Matriculation School, and my good friend, and who is managing the school very well and taking the school to heights, Sri Rajavelu. Today's chief guest, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, and our treasurer of SBOA Educational Trust, Mr. Manimaran, and management committee members, and correspondent of SBOA Global School, Mr. Ravi Kumar, correspondent of SBOA Model Matric School, Chennai, Mr. Anbumuli, correspondent of SBOA International School, Mr. Muralidharan, correspondent of SBOA Schools, Tiruchi, Mr. Ganapathy Subramanian, correspondent of SBOA School, Salem, Mr. Gunalan Sudaraj, management and trust members, Mr. Selvaraj, Mr. Manon Mani Raju Pillai, Mr. Sadish, Mr. Subramanian, Mr. Murugesan, Mr. Velaidam, Mr. Bala Subramanian, Mr. Karthik, Mr. Sadish, Mr. Santosh Prasanna, Mr. Jagannathan, Mr. Jayachandran, Mr. Veerabahu, and Mr. Sangar, and our former correspondent of this school, Mr. Sanmugam, and Mr. Arnachalam, and PTA President Sri S. Selvakumar, and members of the committee members of the PTA, headmisters, teachers, and dear parents, friends, and my dear boys and girls. It is indeed great privilege for me to address you all on this great occasion of 37th Annual Day celebration, School Day celebration, which is a memorable one. People, our students are waiting for the celebration of their annual day every year. Today, a lot of alumni has participated. They are sitting in the stage, and we are honored them. They will recollect and they will cherish their memories where the schools they have played and where they have learned the lessons. Our schools, 13 schools, are doing very well. They are doing quality education. Our secretary and correspondents who is guiding the schools very well. Even during the pandemic period, you teachers taken it a challenge and do the very good job by educating the students through online. We know how it is very difficult to give quality education to online, but you have given the lot, you've done well. Congratulations to all the teachers for the quality of education given during the online classes especially. Then sudden change, they all came to the classroom level. Then you have to change the strategy, but that also you adopted very well, and you have done very good in that also. The school, I have seen the annual reports, lot of accolades, lot of awards, lot of encomiums from various agencies you got. Congratulations to all. I request all the parents to guide your son and daughters what they wish, you please allow them to do. Don't put your dreams to them. Let them enjoy the life. Let them become the, as first of all, I thank you all the parents for giving an opportunity to us for educating our children in this great school. Great thanks to you all, because you have the faith on our management and our teachers and our academic supervisors and all, but As you know, as you are aware, our students, when you are going out, they are with full knowledge and they will able to face the social area, and also they will, wherever go, they will excel very well in all the fields. Even the sports field also, our schools are excelling well. They are participating in the international and national and also local events. They are getting lot of awards and all that. Education should make citizen person as the man, because man means they should, man and woman, that's both the gender is used. That means you should be a full-fledged citizen to take care of your country, taken care of our people, taken care of your old brothers and sisters and the society. You should not be a selfish person, because nowadays the country needs a person with the social vision. In India now, earlier we were the underdeveloped country, then developed country. Now we are going to become the developed country within 10 years. Because now we are going to conduct the G20 that conference. That shows the world leaders are looking for India's guidance in all the matters. Recently also in the Ukraine-Russia war also, they have commended the leadership of our great country. That is why the war was not blown up into out of proportion, and it is not becoming the atomic war, only to India's interference that. Like that, you should, our students, you should get the knowledge and you should spread the message of SBOA Educational Trust that illuminate, and I think you will become all a very good citizens of this country. All the best. Thank you for the opportunity given. And this, I once again congratulate Mr. Rajavelu, correspondent of this great school. Under his leadership, both the schools, SBOA Matriculation and SBOA CBSE, are flourishing well and they are managing well. All the best. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring words and motivational message.
Leadership comprises comprehensive plan, relentless implementation where talented people work together. Positive leaders empower people to accomplish their goal. May I now request Mrs. K.I. Shobha, Assistant Headmistress, SBOA Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Coimbatore, a passionate and persistent leader, to introduce the Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore.
Respected Chief Guest of this auspicious day, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore. Shri P. Nellaperumal Pillai, President, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai. Dr. R. Balaji, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai. Shri S. Manimaran, Treasurer, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai. Management Committee members, Trust members, correspondents and principals of SBOA schools. Shri S. Selvakumar, PTA President, SBOA Metric and High Secondary School, Coimbatore. Compartment heads, teachers, non-teaching and service staff, parents and students. There's no limit to what women can accomplish. I feel honored and delighted to introduce the chief guest of this 37th annual day celebration of this mighty institution, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore. Madam Geeta is presently the District Education Officer for the Matriculation, CBSE, ICSE and Cambridge schools. She has been honored with this post in recognition of her selflessness, sincerity and steadfastness. Her contribution for the Department of Education is immeasurable. She took charge as the principal of matriculation schools of both Coimbatore and Nilgiris districts in 2011 when she was a headmistress of Government High School, Sarvanampatti. It is worth mentioning here the fact that she developed that government school to the highest level possible at par with private schools. Madam Geeta became the DEO of SS Kulam Educational District, Coimbatore, when Coimbatore Revenue District was divided into 4 educational districts for easier administration. It was during her tenure when the DEO office was fully renovated. To mention a few of her strengths, she is quite practical, very approachable, and highly empathetic. The recognition process of all private schools has been made very easy and comfortable because of her initiative. Madam, your presence here today is a mark of honor and pride for our school. On behalf of the management and principal. We thank you, madam, for your immense support and timely guidance, and especially for accepting our invitation readily. I take this opportunity to thank you, madam, for your benign presence and welcome you too. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am.
Annual report. Annual report. SBOA Coimbatore, an epitome of knowledge, celebrates its 37th annual day. The fruits of labor and task accomplished are immeasurable. The archetype of this colossal structure, SBOA Matriculation Secondary School, Coimbatore, is our esteemed principal, Srimati Jiva Sendil, an exemplary, enterprising, and exquisite leader, to present the annual report.
Good evening, everybody. Respected Chief Guest of the day, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, Shri P. Nallaperimal Pillai, President, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai, Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai, Srimati S. Shanti, Associate Secretary, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai, Shri S. Mani Maran, Treasurer, SBIO Education Trust, Chennai, Shri R. Rajavelu, Correspondent, SBIO Schools, Coimbatore, and other members of the Trust, PTA President, Mr. S. Selvakumar, Mr. PTA Vice President, Mr. C.R. Ramkumar, PTA members, alumni, dignitaries on and off the days, beloved parents, well-wishers, press and media, personnel, teaching and non-teaching staff, dear students, and all the invitees, I extend a warm welcome to you all. There is always a podium laid for every individual to dream, to desire, to determine, and to decide their destiny. SBOA Matric and Higher Secondary School is one of the best in discovering every approach as flared to bloom into vibrant colors. I deemed it a proud privilege in summing up the annual report, which enumerates the quantum of hard work, activities, and achievements of the school for the year 22 and 2023. Editopia, a glimpse of expedition in our drive-through. From the inception in 1995, SBOA Coimbatore, which is finely tuned to the motto, educate and illuminate, stands steady as an epitome of perfection and evolves around the virtuous cycle of determination, commitment, and persistence, creating robust students. Education in SBOA aims in imparting conceptual, comprehensive, and value-based education to chisel children as self-reliant, productive, and distinguished, ambitious individuals. On this auspicious occasion, I feel ecstatic to render my deep sense of gratitude to our management, SBIO Education Trust, with its perennial source providing stunning support to keep pace with this fast-changing scenario in making us touch the zenith. A glimpse of the academic upliftment. Excellence is a milestone, and dedication and perseverance is a hallmark. The rigorous training and the commitment of the teachers has made our students prove their mettle in academics. In higher secondary school, examination held in March 2022, apart from centum results, out of 255 students, 174 achieved distinction and 69 secured first class and 12 second class. School toppers, school first was Master Wife of CS, secured 596 out of 600. School second, Ms. Ritanya M, 594 of 600 on the board. School third, Siddharth S, secured 593 out of 600. And overall centums, 63 centums. In the higher secondary first year examination held in May 2022, out of 263 students, 145 students achieved distinction, 89 secured first class and 27 second class and 2 third class. Standard level school toppers, first place, Ms. Saravana Priya A, secured 588 out of 600. School second, Rubiha NS, 587 for 600, and school third was backed by Ashwin VA, Harita R, and Yash Gupta for 586 out of 600. Centum in 11th standard was 3 of 23. In SSLC examination held in March 2022, apart from the centum results, out of 255 students, 146 achieved distinction, 52 secured first class, 21 secured second class and third class. 10 toppers. First place was backed up by 3 students, Harini M, Shanu Fila, Sabari Krishna, all three secured 489 out of 500. School second, Sridula R.A. secured 488, and school third was backed by Abhijit Narayanan J. secured 487, and total centums 6. On this joyous occasion, I take it a pride to congratulate and thank teachers for their dedication and single-minded determination. I owe my indebtedness to our revered correspondent, Sri R. Rajavelu, for his consistent support and guidance in all our endeavors. Teachers Empowerment Program. Knowledge Exchange Series is a form of seminars and demonstrations. Classes were conducted by the teachers of all departments on various subjects and topics. Parent Orientation Program. Good rapport between teachers and parents facilitate the smooth functioning of the upliftment of the school. Our school conducts programs on good parenting and learning disability, ADHD, and school development problems to foster positive and joyful parenting, within terms leads to happy schooling. The role of Parent-Teachers Association. The cordial relationship between the parents and teachers in SBOA Coimbatore is remarkable. Under the eminent leadership of the PTA President, Mr. S. Selvakumar, Vice President C.R. Ramkumar, Executive Council members, Central Council Committee members, PTA plays a very vital role in the welfare and the growth of our institution. They conducted and honored the rank holders of 10, 11, 12 students, and honored all the teachers with the shields for their dedication and commitment. Students Project, SBOA Coimbatore caters a wide arena inducing lateral analytical skill among students. Students are catered with opportunities to project their concealed potential. Seminars and workshops attended by students. Motivational speech for standard 7 to 12 career guidance program for higher secondary students was given by Genius Academy, and for 11 and 12 Amrita University. Importance of road safety, Uyir Trust, RSP students rally and on Cyber Safety Day by State Bank of India, and financial literacy by Impact Solution for classes 8 and 9. Atal activities. For this academic year, Atal activities include the sessions on physical computing using Arduino IDE platform and its logical building code blocks. NCC activities. 34 NCC cadets of Standard 9 along with the NCC officer, Mr. G.R. Ramesh Babu, attended a combined annual training camp for 10 days in the month of July 2022 at Nehru Engineering College, Coimbatore. 54 NCC cadets visited museum at Air Force Administrative College at Redfields. Meritorious moments. Diligence is the beginning of brilliance. Our teachers' hard work, dedication, consistency have fetched recognition and honor. Mrs. Jiva Sendil, Principal in Charge, was bestowed with the Best Principal Award, Excellence in Leadership by Katpagam Institute and Rotary Club, and Vision Builder Award by Kalangar Institute of Technology. Mrs. S. Chitrakala, Department of Maths, and Mrs. Tiruvurachelvi, Department of Physical Science, were conferred with Acharya Award 2022 by Katpagam Institute and Rotary Club. NCC Coimbatore Directory honored the service of our NCC officer, Mr. G.R. Ramesh Babu, Department of French. Marudani Monthly Magazine awarded Nammalwar Award to Mr. R. Jayachandran, Department of Computer Science. RIT Teachers Awarded 2022 was given to Mr. Ramamurthy, Department of Computer Science, organized by Rajalakshmi Institute of Technology. Mr. T. Sivaram, Librarian, was awarded as the Best Librarian in the Teachers Conclave, organized by KIT, Kalangar Institute of Technology. Academic Committee of Matriculation School Society, Coimbatore, organized award function 2022. Srimati Jiva Sendil, Principal in Charge, and teachers were honored with the awards for excellent results in the Standard 10 and 12 board examination for their commitment service for 25 years. Campus Chronicles. The school not only focuses on academics and co-curriculars activities, but also keen on the health and welfare of their students. Students of 6th to 9th were given dosage of Corbevax, eye checkup, pledge on awareness of drug abuse for students for standard 6 to 12. Cultural clusters. Apart from creating an indelible difference in academics, SBOA Coimbatore has been carving a niche in culturals too. It is a matter of pride that Jasmikan G, Standard 2nd B, has won medal for distinction with 10th rank in the international level of Olympiad, and Sohan R, Standard 2, just won medal on excellence in Olympiad. Spokikida, SBOA remains in spotlight of exemplary and unparalleled achievements in the field of games and sports. Students stamp their powers in the international, state and national level. Events and celebrations. SBOA is strongly grooved to secularism and inculcates in students the core values by observing important days and celebrating festivals, events and celebrations that mark the school calendar in this year, 2022-2023. Events and celebrations were observed in following: International Yoga Day, which is a ceremony, Kamaraj birthday, House on Day, National Deworming Day, National Cancer Awareness Day, Children's Day, Christmas, and Pongal and Republic celebrations. Gratitude is the language of the heart that speaks volumes without saying a word. I record my profound gratitude to the chief guest of the day, Srimati Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, whose main presence has graced this auspicious occasion. I owe my heartfelt thanks to our eminent leaders, President Shri P. Nalla Perumal Pillai, President of SBOA Educational Trust, for his tremendous support and motivation. I wholeheartedly extend my sincere gratitude to Dr. R. Balaji, an ebullient and affluent personality whose dedication, expertise, and inspiring leadership leads us in the journey towards the success. My thanks to all the delegates present over here, and I just extend my warmest welcome to all the parents and the students and all the dignitaries over there. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am, for presenting the annual report, a composite consolidation of our accolades.
Keynote address. Deep within everyone is the desire and passion reach for the stars. The beauty of the sculpture depends on the sculptor who carves it. An optimistic leader radiates confidence, exudes enthusiasm, upholds integrity, provokes lofty thoughts, provides clarity, nurtures the team to reach the pinnacle of glory. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, SBIOA Educational Trust, Chennai, to ignite and illuminate the young minds.
அன்ன சத்திரம் 1000 கட்டல் ஆலயம் 10000 நாட்டல் அன்னையாயினம் புண்ணியம் கோடி ஆங்கோர் ஏழைக்கு தெரிவித்தல் என்றார் பாரதியார். பாரதியின் வழியின்படி இந்த பள்ளி இங்கே அமைவதற்கு காரணமாக இருந்த திரு ஆர். சண்முகம் அவர்கள் இங்கு நம் முன்னே இருப்பது இப்பள்ளிக்கு பெருமை, இந்த கல்வி அறக்கட்டளைக்கு பெருமை. சார், the hardship what you have faced by seeing the sword at Coimbatore today, the school has grown up leaps and bounds to reach the pinnacle of glory because of the hard work what you have done for the last 37 years. Today we are reaping the benefits. Nevertheless, your hard work and sacrifice are written in the golden letters of our SBOA Matriculation School. Hats off to you, sir. Proud to have you amongst us. You have shown the path. The baton has been handed over to G. Santanam, our former secretary and correspondent, followed by Mr. M. Arunachalam, Sri Rajamanikam, Sri G. Silvaraj, and today the baton has been handed over to Sri R. Radivelu, the correspondent of our SBA Matriculation School and CBSE at Coimbatore. He is taking the leadership role of Coimbatore and making the school to be a proud moment among the Coimbatore district. Hand up to all the eminent personalities who have walked on the path that has been shown by Sri M. Shanmugam. Today he is there. That gives us enormous energy and empowerment for us to see how the education institution has to be run. A man with non-compromising the quality of education. He has been the role model for this Coimbatore district. Hats off to you, sir. Today, our chief guest, Srimati Geeta, DU of Coimbatore, who has come here to do many more laurels for this entire district. This district is known as the highly educational district of entire Tamil Nadu. So, madam, we wish that your endeavors to be a great success for this entire district. Our treasurer, Sri Manimaran, the correspondent of our Madurai school, Sri A. Sendil Ramesh, the correspondent of our international school, Sri M. Muralidharan, the correspondent of our global school, Sri J. Ravikumar, the correspondent of our Salem school, Sri Nalan Sukhidaraj, the correspondent of our Trichy school, Sri Ganapati Subramaniam, and host of our trust members are here to witness the grand gala event today, the 37th annual day of our Coimbatore school. The persons who have assembled here, the stakeholders, the parents, grandparents, children, and the media and the teachers, I bow my head because you are the people who are responsible for this glory of this great the school and reach the coveted pinnacle of the feat. Today we are happily we are enjoying the benefits of what has been given by the forefathers. What is education? Education is there in the classrooms. COVID given us a lot of lessons. Education is not in the classrooms. It is also in the classroom, but it is any place you can learn. That is what is the order of the day. The COVID has given us students a tough task, and that is to become tech savvy. Teachers have proved that they are second to none. We always want education trust to do wonders. We always want our students to be above the board. You cannot be a student of a matriculation school. We want our students to excel in all the aspects. That's why, though we are very competent enough to have the academic excellence, we are not satisfied with that. What we want is the overall development of the school children. For that, this educational trust is doing the lot of things. Whatever the good in the world, or whatever be the good in India, will be brought to the Coimbatore so that our students, our teachers, our parents to know what is happening around the world. This is the motto for us. We have strived hard for the last 5 years to see the academic excellence of our students. We have achieved it. We have seen that our teachers should be above the board. We made the room for them to grow. Yes, today they proved that they are above the board than any other teachers in the educational industry. We want our parents to participate in all the acts. Today we have seen all the activities of the school has been fully participated by the parents. They have given their wholehearted support. Because of the support is this educational institution has been rated as #1 in Asia. That is the greatest achievement what we have done. And we are competing for the top 10 in the world. It is possible because of your cooperation. It is possible because of the students' cooperation. It is possible because of our forefathers who have toiled day and night for the development of this educational institution. We remember A.G. Moses. When I met him 1 month back, he was so happy. Today when I met Shanmuga sir, who is the founder. We welcome Sri Rajamanikam, who has taken over the baton from Sri G. Santanam, a former correspondent of Rasa. We welcome you wholeheartedly, sir. So the stalwarts are here, the former correspondents here. Magan Tandai Kaatumudavivan Tandai Enotran Kolli. So today they are very elated on seeing the present correspondent how he is taking the baton of this Coimbatore school to the greater height. This is what they want. We proved that we are second to none. We follow the ethics what has been followed in the schools. The guidance what has been shown. The teachers, the men may come and men may go, but the glory of the school should be kept intact. That is what we are doing it. Whatever they have shown that we wanted to protect, we are the custodians of the education, not the owners of the educational trust. That kind of a thinking we are there. Any number of personality, the human beings are there. So that's why we rate the teachers are the #1. That's why today the country is giving a lot of respect to the Dr. Sarvapalli Radhakrishnan, Dr. Abdul Kalam, All of them are the teachers. They love the profession. Passionately they done the job. That's why the teachers profession has been rated very high in the country. Any number, even after 40 years or 50 years, you see your teachers, you are, that is the level of the teachers. We are proud to have such a kind of people here. Last 1 year, when the teacher, whenever Jiva Sendil has given the gist of the achievements, it is not the achievements, it is the accolades. It is the self-esteem which has been instilled in the minds of the students. It is the confidence level what the students have been inculcated to bring laurels to them first, happiness to their parents, and also to the glory to the school. And we are proud to have such a kind of the students in our school. We want everyone, all the students, no student can be rated as the slow learners or blue mongers. We don't want that kind of words. All our students, they can excel if the opportunity has been given to them. That is what today you have seen in the morning. Being it a sports or in the cultural activities, what you are going to see, that all our students are highly talented. What my humble request to the parents is, kindly nurture the talent what is available in plenty with your students. Then your words, don't tell them any negative words. Always be positive on them. Every students are born to win. It is our duty to help them to achieve their goal. That students are very, very intellectual intelligence today. They have proved in all the ways that they are above us. The arena what is being there in the 70s or 80s, where the parents are not mind about this education. Today, the parents are every day they watch the children that our students have to excel. My boy should get the degree. My boy should be excel in this educational career. Our motto is, please, my appeal is to all the people is, we are ready to serve for you, for the development of our students. What we need is kindly cooperate with us. Kindly cooperate with your children so that the children can take the ladder of their academic career or the sports career or these extracurricular activities and bring laurels to them, instill self-confidence in their mind, and bring the laurels to their educational career and achieve a best social citizen of the country. I pray my Almighty to give the strength, stamina, zeal, vigor, enthusiasm to all the children to excel in the education careers. My best wishes to all the teachers and the correspondent to take the school the same vigor and zeal. It is not that we have to reach the #1 position. It is very difficult to sustain that position. Today, the name and fame of our Coimbatore district in educational the arena, the school has created a benchmark. The created a benchmark in the arena of education industry. Any person, if you go and ask them, they prefer Coimbatore Matriculation School as the #1 school. That will be the benchmark for us. We have to, our responsibility is to keep the school to the greater heights. With this, I wish the 37th annual day to be a great success. Once again, I thank all my former correspondents, all the stalwarts of our the educational trust. When they are present, it gives us energy. When they are present, it gives us enthusiasm. When they are present on seeing the hardships, and they are also elated that our kids, our boys, our people who are even generated difference, they have done a yeoman service for this. I assure that this educational trust will reach again the pinnacle of glory and run always up the upward trend and never see the downward trend. And all the possibilities, once again I assure you that whatever be needed for the development of the children, definitely we will be looking forward and we will do all the best to the children. That is the assurance this educational trust gives you. I once again wish this 37th annual day to be a great success. Thank you for Rajavelu for doing the wonderful job this school. And this year is the last year for the Rajavelu. But I place on record this educational trust. What has been shown by Sri R. Sharma, the former correspondent, the same zeal and vigor, the contribution what you made for the last 4 years. This school has reached the pinnacle of glory, and the future personalities, whoever being following the footsteps of you, will also work hard for keeping the position intact. And with this, I wish all the best and success for this great school. Thank you very much.
Diligence and dedication are our watchwords. We assure you, sir, that we will dedicate ourselves for the welfare of the school, bring glory, and excel in all our endeavors. We feel honored to welcome Dr. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, correspondent, SBOA Metric and High Secondary School, Chennai, and Sri Rajamanikam, our former president, for the 37th Annual Day celebration. May I now request Dr. R. Balaji, Secretary and Correspondent, to honor Sri Rajamanikam, our former correspondent, with a memento.
Thank you, sir. Address of alumni. Like branches of a tree, your lives may grow in different directions, yet the root remains one. From mirthful Muppets to jubilant juvenile, you started here as kids. This was the place which made you beautifully bloom, strengthened your adolescence, and finally molded you to enter the challenging world. With great enthusiasm and excitement.
May I now cordially invite our alumni to share their wonderful experiences spent in this esteemed alma mater. At this juncture, we are proud to inform that the invitees, our alumni, Mr. Arumugam and Ms. Parul, are sponsoring the fees for the needy. Mr. Arumugam, our proud alumni, has completed his B.Pharm with 22 years of experience in sales, healthcare at domestic and international market. Founder, partner at Affinity Elder Cares, sales head Green Buy Bags, specialized in medical disposable. May I now call upon Mr. Arumugam to share his experience.
Thank you, ma'am. Honorable dignitaries on the stage, Geeta ma'am, President Nalaparmal sir, Rajavelu sir, and Shanmugam sir, and Principal Jiva Sendal, and other trust members and the correspondents from the various branches of SBOA schools. I'd like to proudly say that I'm a product of SBOA. We are one of the first batches to come join in this campus. Right from 85, I completed my 12th in the year of 1995. And Mr. Shanmugam sir's son was also a batchmate. And we traveled for almost 10 years together in the campus. And we have many to say. We are the first in this SBOA, right from the first campus to this campus and to the first building. We were the first batch to move on to this building. And we are a lot of nostalgics to remember. And as Nalaparmal sir said, discipline. Yes, we are disciplined and we are decorumed. It's only because of SBOA teachers. And I'm very proud of that. And my small advice to the children over here, never let the failure take you up. Take it as a challenge, come up with success. Coming back to the nostalgic moments of the SBOA school, we had a lot of things. And those days, it was like a open ground, and there was a burial ground which had no compound wall. We just started moving in and just started building up the compound walls there. And the bunt road was very narrow, and it was all traffic congested. Coming back to the academics, yes, we were all, our teachers really supported us in a lot of things. Coming back to the academics, if I say, when I moved on from Chennai to in the year 1988 to Coimbatore, to get an admission in SBOA, I had to give my entrance exam. I vaguely remember the date. Was it in December or in early April? Only after clearing my entrance exam, I was given an admission in SBOA. The kind of standard the SBOA set at that point of time is very high when compared to all other schools. Your pass percentage was 60%. You score 59, you're failed. But that doesn't let you down. The extra coaching classes we had after the school hours by the teachers led us to develop a lot of things. I had the literary clubs like Tamil and English literary clubs, gardening club, which was a routine part of our school life. Like Wednesdays, we used to have that activities on NCC, Scouts. Thursdays was compulsory games was happening. And Fridays, via the club activities. If I am to say a lot about the teachers whom I always remember, yes, the first principal, Mr. David, his daughter Ramya was also a classmate. The teachers, Jashwant Kaur, our English teacher, and definitely one not to be forgotten is Bhagyalakshmi ma'am, our maths teacher. And we have a Chitrakala ma'am who is here, who has taken my, and definitely our old headmaster, Mr. Mardachalam. And we have a lot of teachers to be remembered over here. Geeta Gopinath, Prakash Babu, Sudha. It's been a wonderful moment for us to be a part of the alma mater and to be with you all. And I would like to thank Jiva.
Most proud words I can say about myself. I am really honored to be here. It's my pleasure to address you everyone. It's been very long association with SBOA. I remember my friends, my teachers. Every part of this school tells me a story about me to myself. So that kind of moment is for me today. Since 2 decades, I've been passed out of this school. I have been in, I studied my undergraduate, postgraduate. All my life I have been learning, experiencing, acquiring knowledge. This is how my life traveled. And the base for everything is my school, SBOA. I see this annual day filled with trophies, shields, mementos, everything. I congratulate every winners. And also the people who participated. Don't stop with that. Always keep trying. Definitely victory is on your way. And to the students, everybody and my colleagues, what I insist everything is always have 3 hobbies in your life. Want to keep your health fit, want to keep your mind fit, and want to keep your financially fit. So you can do your exercise, read books, everything to keep your mind fit, and always enjoy your work. Anyway, you will be landing in your jobs or in your business, or you will be doing freelancing in future. That time I want you to, everybody to enjoy everything and do, and don't start anything based on your results. Everything, the result is not in our hands. You will repent, you would have every student, you will repent, you would have every student will repent. If we had spent more time in our school days better, we would be learning a lot. So always spend your time in studies and participate in every events. This is the memory you will carry along. Thank you everyone.
Thank you, Prashant Ravindra Kumar, for sharing your cherished memories in the alma mater. May I now request Dr. M. Karthik, our proud alumnus, state 10th rank holder in 12th board exam. He has completed his MBBS in PSD Institute of Medical Sciences and Research, and he is now an MS degree holder in general surgery and is currently practicing as a gastrosurgeon. We call upon Dr. Karthik to share his nostalgic memories.
A warm good evening to all of you. Correspondent Mr. Rajvelu sir, chief guest of today's occasion, Srimati Geeta madam, former correspondents, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. My dear younger brothers and sisters of SBOA, how are you all doing? It just seems like yesterday that I was sitting in your seats, and today I find myself talking in front of you. It gives me a very great pleasure in state first by 11 marks. I got a merit seat into PSG Medical College, and I finished my post-graduation in MS General Surgery, and now I'm practicing in a gastrosurgery unit. So today the mandate for my speech was 2 points. One is to motivate the younger generation in achieving their highest possible potential And second is to share my warm thoughts about my dear SBOA school and my beloved teachers. So just two small stories, bear with me, just two small stories to inspire you. I think last month, FIFA World Cup finals, most of you would have seen on TV. We all watched a tremendous player who took his team to World Cup glory. Any guesses who is that player? The person I'm talking about is Lionel Messi. Just a few words about him. He was born in a small town in Argentina, South America, and at the age of 6 he started playing football, but at the age of 10 he was diagnosed with growth hormone deficiency, which means that he will be stunted for life. But despite all odds, his father made sure that he got the costly treatment that he needed, and he started weekly injections for almost 6 to 8 years, and defying all odds he started playing football, and all his critics and opponents told that he is not fit enough to play football, but he defied all of them and he brought his team into the World Cup finals. Even before the World Cup finals, all his critics and opponents said, look at this person, he is 36 years old, he is not fit to play football, he cannot run towards the goal post, and his team is definitely going to lose because of him. But he proved all his detractors wrong, and on December 18th, 2022, with the whole world watching, Lionel Messi scored 3 goals and firmly led Argentina into victory and snatched the World Cup. And not only that, he got Player of the Match award and Player of the Tournament award. So what Messi proved to us was that success in the face of tremendous obstacles, how to overcome pressure, how to achieve so high that the whole world will speak about you in the decades to come. So this was the first story. The second person that I wish to speak about is someone closer to you, and as our previous correspondent said, he's Honorable President of India, Shri Abdul Kalam Sir, who is also called as the Missile Man of India. He was born in rural Rameshwaram district of Tamil Nadu, and in his young age of around 8 years, he helped his cousin in delivering newspapers. Rameshwaram district used to be the last stop of the train. He used to receive that newspaper bundle from the train, and he helped his cousins in collecting that newspaper and delivering it. Despite all odds, he showed a bright spark in school, and he was accepted into Madras Institute of Technology, where he passed his physics and aerospace engineering, 1960 DRDO, and in 1980 he was instrumental in putting India's first indigenous satellite in orbit, and in 2002 that boy from Rameshwaram district of Tamil Nadu was sat as a president, Honorable President of India. The first scientist to occupy that post of President of India, and the first scientist to occupy that post anywhere in the world, was our dear own beloved SBOA. So back when we were studying, there was no online classes, this Byju's, IJU, etc. Nothing was there. What our teachers told used to be, teachers சொல்றதா எங்களுக்கு வேதவாக்கா இருந்தது. We used to wholeheartedly trust our beloved teachers, and we had implicit faith that whatever they did was for our own good. And now I am proud to say that the happiest part of my life was spent in the school. Each corridor that I have roamed, each classes that I have attended, maybe at that time I did not know the significance of it, but now I can proudly say that each and every skill that they honed in me has made me stand and speak in front of you. Back then, apart from academics, quiz competitions and chess was actually very popular in our school. This inter-class quiz competition, essay writing, elocution was all my extracurricular. I was very interested in those. All of that are very important in developing you as a fully rounded personality, and I request you to make full use of that. Our dear school, all our beloved teachers are, all this exists for a reason. Now you may not understand why all this is being done, but 5 years down the line, 10 years after you pass out of the school, when you are standing in a crowd, then you will come to understand that how much and what all the school has done for you. And all students may have a special teacher whom are their favorites. I don't wish to sound biased, but I wish to make a special mention about my favorite teacher. Librarian Sivaraman sir was my favorite teacher. And hi sir, I don't know where you are. When I was in 5th standard, he guided me into the world of books, and ever since then I have not stopped studying. Every month I finish off a single novel, and to this day I carry this habit with me. And all of this it was not a habit shown to be my parents nor anybody else, but it was my librarian Shivaraman sir. I wholeheartedly thank you, sir. And second mention is, until this day, my class teacher, physics Ravi sir. Ravi sir, hi, where are you, sir? Ravi sir, hi sir. My class teacher Ravi sir, he was my first physics teacher and my last physics teacher, because I entered into MBBS, which is medicine, and after that my journey of physics stopped there. But to this day, physics remains my favorite subject because of Ravi sir. And even now, whenever I enter my YouTube feed, all you will see is about physics because of the interest shown in me 20 years ago by Honorable Ravi sir. And he was also instrumental in guiding us towards the world of general knowledge quiz, which has greatly helped me in standing where I am. I was able to crack all the entrance examinations, and I was able to do very much well even in college, all because of the interest shown into us by our beloved teachers. Apart from that, all the departments here, especially the English department, the language department, our maths teachers, sorry sir, I may not be able to tell each of you by your name, but all of them have chiseled me and made me stand in where I am. And this honorable SBOA school, what you are seeing is just bricks and mortar, but how I am seeing is that my happiest days of my life will always remain. If somebody asks me where was your happiest day spent, until my last breath, it will be my school, my dear SBOA school. And I assure you that all of you are in perfect hands. Be sincere, be hardworking, follow what your teachers say, be grateful to your teachers and follow them, and God will bless you, and God bless this SBOA school. Thank you all for this opportunity once again. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Karthik, for sharing your sweet memory down the memory lane.
Prize distribution. Enduring the tough times with grace and courage, constantly striving to do their best, realizing their dreams with an unwavering will to succeed. Here, we have our ambitious aspirants waiting to grab their fruits of success. Over to the prize committee.
Good evening, everybody. Education is a passport to our future, for tomorrow belongs to the people who prepare for it today. Study while others are sleeping, work while others are roaming, prepare while others are playing, and dream while others are wishing. Here are the students who have made their dreams come true. May I now request our Honorable Chief Guest of today's function, Srimati R. Geeta, District Educational Officer, Private Schools Coimbatore, to honor the school toppers of Standard 12 Board Examinations 2021-22. Please, ma'am. Yes. Vaibhav CS of 12E scored 596 out of 600 is awarded as school topper. School topper with French as second language, centum scorer in economics, commerce and business maths, and also the subject topper in French. Ritania Yam of Standard 12E scored 594 out of 600, awarded as school second, Tamil as second language, and also a centum scorer in economics, commerce, accountancy and business maths. Siddharth Yes of 12E scored 593 out of 600, is awarded as school third, school second with French as second language, centum scorer in commerce, accountancy and business maths, and also the subject topper in French. Vinodini CR of 12D scored 590 out of 600, is awarded as school third with French as second language, and also a centum scorer in commerce, accountancy and computer applications. Vasant P of 12B scored Vasant P of 12B scored 589 out of 600, awarded as group-wise school topper, centum scorer in maths and biology. Vishnuvardhan P of 12C scored 586 out of 600, awarded as school topper, group-wise, centum scorer in maths. Mridun Yes of 12E scored 589 out of 600, is awarded as school second with Tamil as second language, centum scorer in accountancy and also a subject topper in Tamil. Karthikeyan RV of 12A scored 588 out of 600, awarded as school third with Tamil as second language, centum scorer in maths and also a subject topper in English. Thank you, ma'am. May I now request a dynamic secretary and correspondent Dr. R. Balaji, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai, our versatile treasurer Shri S. Manimaran, SBOA Educational Trust Chennai, our beloved correspondent Shri R. Rajavelu, SBOA Metric and Higher Secondary School Coimbatore, and our PTA President Shri S. Selvakumar, SBOA Metric and Higher Secondary School Coimbatore, and the correspondents of our sister concerns to honor the centum scorers and the subject toppers. Samyukta, Shri Samyukta KGP of 12D, centum scorer in Commerce, Economics, Accountancy and Computer Applications. Surya TV of 12E, centum scorer in Commerce, Accountancy and Business Maths. Subject topper in French. Arjun R of 12E, centum scorer in Commerce, Accountancy and Business Maths, and also subject topper in Tamil. Naman V of 12E, centum scorer in Accountancy, Business Maths, and also subject topper in French. Akshata K of 12E, centum scorer in Commerce and Accountancy, and a subject topper in French. Vipin Yes of 12D, centum scorer in Commerce and Accountancy. Sweta Yam of 12D, centum scorer in Commerce and Computer Applications. Varshani Yam of 12D, centum scorer in Commerce and Accountancy. Sneha TS of 12E, centum scorer in Accountancy. Sahana Yan of 12E, centum scorer in Commerce. Amrita Shri of 12A, centum scorer in Chemistry. Avantika R of 12E, centum scorer in Accountancy. Akshata R of 12A, centum scorer in Maths. Aditya A of 12E, centum scorer in Commerce. Congratulations, dear children. Thank you. Now I request the following students to come over to the stage. Bharat Pranav S of 12C, centum scorer in Maths. Varshan Raj MCR of 12C, centum scorer in Maths. Akila P of 12A, centum scorer in Chemistry. Sibi K of 12B, centum scorer in Maths. Dhanushri VP of 12B, centum scorer in Biology. Dhanush Yes of 12E, centum scorer in Business Maths. Centum scorer in Commerce. Srinita Ye of 12D, centum scorer in Commerce. Harishankaran GR of 12B, centum scorer in Maths. Pavitra SJ of 12D, centum scorer in Computer Application. Vishnuram V, 12C, centum scorer in Maths. Joshua Pon of 12E, centum scorer in Accountancy. Abhinaya Devadashini of 12C, centum scorer in Maths. And Amrita Varshini V of 12D, Sentiment Commerce. Congratulations, dear children.
And school third with second language French and centum scorer in accountancy and computer applications. Abhirami S of 11A scored 574 on 600 and awarded as school topper in standard 11 public examinations. Ritanya KR Ritanya KR of 11D scored 578 on 600 and was awarded as school topper with second language Tamil and centum scorer in accountancy and computer applications. And she's also a subject topper in economics. Congratulations, dear children. The following students are centum scorers and subject toppers of class 11 in various subjects in the board examinations held in the year 2021-22. I request our Honorable Chief Guest Srimati R. Geeta, District Educational Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, our Secretary and Correspondent, Dr. R. Balaji, SBOA Educational Trust, Coimbatore, Chennai, our Treasurer, Sri S. Manimaran, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, our Correspondent, Sri R. Rajabelu, SBOA Schools, and correspondents of a sister concern and PTA President to honor the prize winners. Arjunan S. of 11D, centum scorer in accountancy and computer applications. Karthi RB, centum scorer in commerce and accountancy. Shreya R of 11E, centum scorer in accountancy and business maths. Arivarasu KP of 11E, awarded as centum scorer in accountancy and business maths. Subiksha R of 11C, centum scorer in computer science. Soundarya V of 11C, awarded as centum scorer in physics and subject topper in Tamil with highest total. Sid S of commerce and subject topper in economics. Kar Mugilan SS of 11E, awarded as centum scorer in accountancy. Chirag R. Kankaria of 11E is awarded as centum scorer in accountancy and subject topper in French. Congratulations, dear children. S of 11C is awarded as subject topper in French. Harshita J of 11C is awarded as subject topper in French. Sujita S of 11A is awarded as subject topper in English. Mirshana Afrin of 11A is awarded as subject topper in biology. Sai Ashwanti A of 11A is awarded as subject topper in biology. Hearty congratulations, children.
D of 12C, centum scorer in maths. Congratulations, ma. Thank you, everybody. May I now request our respected treasurer, Shri S. Manimaran sir, SBOA Education Trust Chennai, to felicitate our school toppers of Standard 10 Board Examinations 2021-22. Please, sir. Harshini M. of 10B scored 489 out of 500 and is awarded as school topper, centum scorer in science, subject topper in Tamil. Shanu Afila T of 10B scored 489 out of 500, is awarded as school topper, subject topper in English and social studies. Sabari Krishna R of 10C scored 489 out of 500 and is awarded as school topper, centum scorer in maths and science, subject topper in social studies. Shritula R.A. of 10C scored 488 out of 500, is awarded as school second, subject topper in Tamil and social studies. Abhijit Narayan J. of 10B scored 487 out of 500, is awarded as school third, centum scorer in maths and science and subject topper in social studies. Now I request the following students to please come over to the stage. Vikas Yes of 10C, centum scorer in maths and science. Anushri B of 10A, centum scorer in maths and subject topper in Tamil. Abhinav Raja R of 10C, centum scorer in maths. Yashwant Kalish P of 10A, centum scorer in maths. Harini Yam of 10A, centum scorer in science, subject topper in Tamil and social studies. Priyanka Yam of 10A, subject topper in Tamil. Mitra Priyadarshini B of 10A, subject topper in English. Praveen A of 10C, subject topper in English. Rutika K of 10A, subject topper in English. Shrishant U of 10A, subject topper in English. Srinidhi B of 10B is subject topper in English. Babadarani JR of 10C, subject topper in social studies. Harshanika Yes of 10C, subject topper in social studies.
5 years, 20 and 10 years of service, please assemble near the stage.
Ashwin of 12B and Ms. K.R. Ritanyo of 12D in recognition of discipline and exceptional accomplishments in the field of academics, sports and culturals in the field of their journey throughout the journey in this esteemed institution. Hearty congratulations, students. SBOA has shaped our minds, anchored our identity and influenced our beliefs and made us who we are. The motto of our school, educate and illuminate, is in itself a clear indicator of our schools. Our testimony stars have carved a niche and set themselves iconic in every field. Here are those shining stars, secretary and correspondent, to honor the special prize winners. Harini NS of Standard Excellence in Classical Dance Award 2022, conducted by International UNICEF Council in JSW painting competition organized by the Hindu. Bhusita J of Standard 10E Bhusita J of Standard 10E has been awarded a cash prize of Rs 2,000 by SBOA Education Trust Chennai for designing a page for the Trust Calendar 2023. Cheer up, students. Kudos to the winners. Thank you, sir.
SBOA Metric and Higher Secondary School started its service in the field of education in the year 1985 and has completed a glorious 37 years. Here we have a pillars of support who have toiled hard to bring out this institution to what it is now. May I now request our Secretary and Correspondent Dr. R. Balaji, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, and the galaxy of dignitaries on the dais to honor and felicitate the teachers who have completed 30 years of service in our esteemed institution. Mrs. Rupa, PB. Mrs. Chitrakala, yes. Mr. Arumugam, yes. Dr. Umarani, A. Mrs. Lata Mani, yes. Mr. Sendil Kumar, T. Mr. Ashok Kumar, A. Mr. Jyotivel, yes. Mr. Janathanan, P. Mrs. Jayanti, Yam. Mrs. Tamil Chelvi, yes. Mrs. Geeta, V. Thank you, dear teachers, for being a great asset to our school. 25 years of service in our esteemed institution. Mr. Daniel Solomon Raja, yes. Mr. Sivaram, T. Mrs. Thiruvaruchelvi, T. Yam. Mrs. Jayanti, P. Mr. Ravi, T. Mr. Saravanan, yes, yay. Ms. Lata, yes. Mrs. Sivagami, P. Mrs. Jiva Sendil. Mrs. Krishnaveni, J. Mrs. Mallika, V. Mr. Rajan, yes. Mr. Nagarajan, K.
Academic winners, Cholan House. I call upon the housemaster, Mr. Sri Ramakrishna. Cultural runner-up, once again backed by the Pallavan House. I call upon the Pallavan winners, once again backed by the Cholan House. I call upon the Cholan House Master Sri R. Ramakrishna Prasad and Cholan House Mistress Dr. Umarani to the dais. Now for intramurals runner-up, backed by Charan House, I request the Charan House Master Mr. Augustin Ravi and Charan House Mistress Mrs. Thiruvirachelvi to the dais. Intramurals winners, backed by Pallavan House. I request the Pallavan House Master Mr. Ramesh Babu and Mrs. Lata Mani to come over to the dais. Winners are Cholan House. I request the Cholan House Master, Mr. Sri Ramakrishna Prasad and Cholan House Mistress Dr. Umarani to the dais. Runner-up, backed by Pandian House. The Pandian House Master Mr. Pugarendi and Pandian House Mistress to come over to the dais. to Pallavan House. The overall winners are Cholans. I request the Cholan Housemaster, Mr. Sri Ramakrishna Prasad, and Cholan House Mistress Dr. Umarani come with the team to the dais.
Everybody. Now it's time to honor our house to please distribute the prizes. Chair and House Master, Mr. Augustine Ravi. Chair and House Mistress, Mrs. Thiruvaru Chelvi. Cholan House Master, Mr. Ramakrishna Prasad.
A successful woman is
national level and international level prizes வாங்கியிருக்காங்க. ரொம்ப ரொம்ப சூப்பர் மேம். எல்லாருக்குமே அந்த SBO குரூப் எல்லாருக்குமே என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்கள். அதில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கிளாசிக் டான்ஸ் அண்டு மியூசிக் இதில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கோல்டு மெடல் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ப்ரைஸ் வாங்கியிருக்காங்க. அதுக்கு டீச் பண்ண கோச் பண்ண டீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாத்துக்குமே என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்கள். அப்படி தானே மேடம்? எஸ் தானே? ஓகே. ஸோ இதை பார்க்கும்போது நீங்கள் அங்கே பின்னாடி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் பேசிகிட்டு இருக்கீங்கல்ல, நான் பேசுகிறத கேட்கலாமா? ஒரு 2 மினிட்ஸு கேட்கலாமா? பேரண்ட்ஸ் கேட்கலாமா? நீங்கள் ஊன்னு சொன்னீங்கன்னா நான் சீக்கிரம் முடிச்சிடுவேன். ஓகே ஃபைன். ஸோ அதனால் இந்த ஸ்கூலை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் நான் எப்பயுமே சொல்கிற விஷயம் வந்து ஜென்ரலாக ஆனுவல் டேலாம் நான் ஸ்பீச் கொடுக்கும்போது என்ன சொல்வேன் அப்படின்னா, அகடமிக் மட்டும் நீங்கள் இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் கொடுக்காதீங்க, எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கரிக்குலர் அண்ட் கோ கரிக்குலருக்கு கண்டிப்பாக இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் கொடுக்கணுன்ட்டு. பிகாஸ் அகடமிக் சைடுக்கு இம்பார்ட்டன்ஸ் கொடுத்தா நீங்கள் நல்லா வந்துட்டு இப்போ அகடமிக் சைட் ப்ரைஸ் வாங்கினாங்க, தென் வேலைக்கு போகலாம், ஏர்ன் பண்ணலாம், ஃபேமிலி ரன் பண்ணலாம். பட் ஒரு ப்ராப்பரான ஒரு எக்ஸலண்ட்டான ஹியூமன் பீயிங்காக இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னால் கண்டிப்பாக வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கரிக்குலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டியில் நீங்கள் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணால் மட்டும்தான் அது பாசிபிள். ஸோ நீங்கள் லைஃப்பை ஹாப்பியாக லீட் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்னு சொன்னால் அகடமிக் சைடும் நீங்கள் கான்சன்ட்ரேட் பண்ணணும். அண்ட் தென் நான் கரிக்குலர் தட் மீன்ஸ் வந்து நீங்கள் வந்து கரிக்குலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டி மட்டும் அல்லாமல் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கரிக்குலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டிலையும் ஏதோ ஒன்றில் உங்களுக்கு இன்ட்ரெஸ்ட் உள்ளதை நீங்கள் பார்ட்டிசிபேட் பண்ணணும் அப்படின்றது என்னுடைய ஆசை. அதை நான் பேரண்ட்ஸுக்கு கன்வே பண்ணிக்கிறேன். பிகாஸ் பேரண்ட்ஸ் நிறைய பேரண்ட்ஸ் வந்து பார்த்துருக்கேன், படின்னு சொல்லிகிட்டே இருப்பாங்க. அப்படி தானே ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ்? அப்படியா? ஸோ படிக்கணும், கண்டிப்பாக படிக்கணும், அதில் வந்து மாற்று கருத்தே கிடையாது. பட் இருக்கும் பேரண்ட்ஸுக்கு அண்ட் தென் டீச்சர்ஸ்க்கு. அதோட நம்ம முடிச்சிடலாமா? ஓகே சரி. இப்போ நான் என்ன அப்படின்னு சொன்னால், இப்போ ரெண்டுமே நம்ம அகடமிக் சைடு நான் கரிக்குலர் எல்லாமே சொன்னோம் இல்லைங்களா? இதில் வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சாய் பல்லவின்ற ஆக்ட்ரஸ் தெரியுமா உங்களுக்கு? Do you know சாய் பல்லவி? இன் தெலுங்கு சைடில் நிறையா வந்து ஷைன் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, இப்போ தமிழ்லையும் நடிச்சிட்டு இருக்காங்க. சாய் பல்லவி வந்து என்னுடைய பக்கத்து வீடு கோயம்புத்தூர் 5 மினிட்ஸ். அதை கண்டிப்பாக நீங்கள் எக்ஸலண்ட்டாக அமையும்ன்றது கேட்டுக்கிறேன். ஸோ நீங்கள் ப்ரேயர்ஃபுல்லாகவும் இருக்கணும். பேரண்ட்ஸ் அண்ட் டீச்சர்ஸ் சொல்கிறத கேட்டு நடந்தீங்க அப்படின்னு சொன்னால் உங்களுடைய ஃப்யூச்சர் வந்து பிரைட் ஃப்யூச்சராக இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு எனக்கு வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்த அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி கூறி விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, ma'am, for your words of appreciation and encouragement.
Gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness. It's the spark that lights a fire of joy in your soul. May I now request Srimati Sujata Ramakrishnan, Assistant Headmistress, SBOA Matriculation Higher Secondary School, Coimbatore, a strong-willed and skillful leader, to propose the vote of thanks.
A delightful evening to everyone present here. On behalf of all, we deem it a great honor and privilege to stand before you to propose the words of gratitude for being with us this evening and making us feel proud and glorious. Towards the culmination of the 37th annual day, decorated with the teeming enthusiasm of students, we raise our hearts to thank the Almighty. On behalf of the gathering, I place on record my sincere thanks to our magnanimous management for their incomparable contribution for our holistic development. With profound gratitude, we thank our chief guest, Srimati R. Geeta, District Education Officer, Private Schools, Coimbatore, an eminent educationist, for kindly accepting our invitation and presiding over this 37th annual day celebrations. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us today and for your recognition and valuable message. I register my profuse thanks to Shri Nallaperumal Pillai, our Venerable President, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, who has graced this special occasion with his benign presence. I express my deep sense of gratitude to our respected Secretary and Correspondent, Dr. R. Balaji, who has been inspiring students to explore the interesting facets of learning to reach a new horizon. Sir, your knowledge and expertise has been instrumental in honing our skills and helping us reach our potential. Our heartfelt gratitude to Shri S. Manimaran, Treasurer, SBOA Educational Trust, Chennai, our management committee members, Shri Sendil Ramesh, Correspondent, SBOA Schools, Madurai, Dr. Nitish Andrea Raja Singh, Correspondent, Metric and Higher, SBOA Metric and Higher Secondary School, Chennai, Shri A. Anbamuri, Correspondent, SBOA Model Metric and Higher Secondary School, Chennai, Shri M. Muralidharan, Correspondent, SBOA International School, Mambakam, Shri Paul D. Prabhakar, Correspondent, SBOA Public School, Ernakulam, Shri R. Ganapati Subramanian, Correspondent, SBOA Schools, Trichy, Shri J. Ravikumar, Correspondent, SBOA Global School, Chennai, Shri K. Gunalan Sugirtaraj, Correspondent, SBOA Public School, Salem, for your valuable presence. I wholeheartedly extend my sincere gratitude to our respected correspondent, Shri R. Rajavelu, for being a catalyst who genuinely cares and refines the gifts and talents of the young ones. Thank you, sir, for designing the willed future of learners. I extend my hearty gratitude to Shri S. Selvakumar, PTA President, Mr. Ramkumar, PTA Vice President, and the PTA members whose moral support has bolstered us in many ways. I thank our trust members for their unflinching support, guidance in all our endeavors. We are very thankful to all the former correspondents for your support and valuable guidance. My sincere thanks to our alumni for their unwavering support for the betterment of the school. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to our principal in charge, Srimati Jeeva Sendil, for awakening the desires and wonders of the young generations and sharpening the educational agenda. Thank you, ma'am, for being the author of our ambition. With deep reverence and gratitude, we would like to thank our compartment head, academic supervisors, house masters, house mistresses, and teachers. Your impact on us is everlasting. We are indebted to the members of the non-teaching faculty and the service staff. Undoubtedly, your contributions in various aspects of today's events made a difference. Thank you for your continuous and steadfast support. I am extremely grateful to all our parents and well-wishers for your rock-solid support and encouragement. Our love and affection is ever bonded with our beloved students who rise up on all occasions. Our best wishes to you all, dears. I thank all the participants of today's program, SBOA's Edutopia, for their unstinted cooperation in all the school activities. SBOA has proved its standard over the years as a reliable source of inspiration, and it continues to inform, form, and transform the student community. It has been soaring high and touching lives. The credit goes to you, dear parents. Thank you for being the key player in our success story. Learn to let go, and your hands will be free to conquer your tomorrow. Thank you, everybody.
Now request the dignitaries to take their seats of the dais. Dear parents and students, please avoid trespassing. Students and parents are asked to be seated on either sides. Do not walk in the center, please.
அன்பார்ந்த பெற்றோர்களே, குறுக்கும் நெடுக்குமாக நடக்க வேண்டாம் என கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். அமைதியாக இருந்து நம்முடைய மாணவ செல்வங்களின் கலைத்திறனை பார்த்து ரசிக்க அன்போடு வேண்டுகிறோம். அமரவும் தயவு செய்து. இருக்கைகளை நகர்த்த வேண்டாம் எனவும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். இருபுறமும் இருக்கையை பயன்படுத்திக் கொள்ள கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். நடுவழியில் மாணவ செல்வங்களோ பிறரோ நிற்க வேண்டாம் என அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள்.
We feel proud to inform that our alumna Dr. Ramya Chandrasekharan couldn't make her presence today. Hence, a video clipping about her will be displayed on the screen.
Good afternoon, teachers, parents, and students. My name is Ramya. It's an absolute honor to be here, and I thank the school and the principal for providing me with this opportunity. I work in aerospace industry and lead the new product development at Dynavac, where we make machines to test spacecraft and satellites prior to being launched into the space. Basically, we make machines to recreate and simulate space environment within Earth. Other than work, I coach and teach students in STEM. I also enjoy and spend quite a bit of time mentoring young entrepreneurs in technology, especially clean energy. I did most of my school here at SBOA. And after finishing my engineering here in India, I moved to US for my master's and PhD. I really want to thank SBOA for giving me the foundations of education and being a platform for me to explore and express myself during my early childhood days. School is a very important place, not just in providing visible merits like rank and grades and medals. It does far beyond that in shaping one's personality. I remember participating in a variety of extracurricular activities such as culturals and sports. Not that I was good in all of them, but school was my playground where I could examine myself and vet out my skills and talent. I really appreciate the school teachers and students for giving me that comfortable zone with no judgment, and I was appreciated for what I was that time. So my advice to you children, I'm sure you have heard this many, many times, and there is a reason why they get repeated over and over again, because they do work. Trust me on that. Be passionate, go out of your zone and try challenging things. Do not be afraid to take risks and make decisions. And use school as your stage to perfect, perform, and practice. There isn't a better place than school. You're just surrounded with people whom you can trust. All the very best, have fun, enjoy, and work hard. If there is anything at all we alumni can help you with, please do not hesitate to reach us. We are just a phone call away. Thank you and have fun.
Dear parents and students, a gentle reminder, please clear the passage in the center. Do not trespass. The students who are standing in the center, please clear quickly.
Variety entertainment. The more you celebrate your life, the more you gain in life to celebrate. Edutopia is education plus utopia, the state of perfection and fulfillment that all of us crave and strive for in education is edutopia. Every one of us has our own version of utopia. Though this utopia seem like just a dream to many, utopias of today can become the reality of tomorrow through conviction and steady effort. Like our motto, educate and illuminate, the theme for cultural of this 37th annual day, Edutopia, is befitting, no doubt in accordance with the title. The performance will take us to a world of knowledge, entertainment and fun.
Welcome dance. Well begun is half done. What can be a better opening act to a cultural extravaganza than the elegant movements of our graceful classical dancers, who are here to enthrall us with their welcome dance, which will definitely justify their theme, eternal bliss.
वराहरूपं दैववरीतं परस्मितवदनं वज्रदन्तधर रक्षाकवचम् నిరంతరం నీకు నివాళినివ్వాలని నాలో ఆవేదనే నువ్వు ఆదరించేలా నివేదనవ్వాలని దేహమునే కోవెలగా నిన్ను కొలువుంచా జీవముతో భావముతో సేవలు చేసా ప్రతి ఋతువు ప్రతి కృతువు నీవని ఎంచా సతతము నీ స్మరణే ధీం తారా ధీం ధీం తారా జతులతో ప్రాణమే నాట్యం చేసే గతులతో నామశతం మూల నతులతో నా పైన నీ చూపు ఆపేరా शिव सम्भूत भुवि संजात ನಂಬಿದವಗಿಂಬು ಕೊಡುವವನೀತ ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ
has mesmerized us. Indeed, a divine and graceful performance performed by 17 students. The teacher in charge is Mrs. K. Shobana.
Ecstatic, mystical. There are a few shortcuts to happiness, and dancing is one of them. And to prove this statement right, our tiny tots of kindergarten are here to spread their happiness through their energetic moves in the Hawaiian folk fusion dance, Ecstatic, Mystical.
Dear parents, you are requested not to take snaps and come in the center and stand. Please, you are distracting everything. You are asked not to come. Please don't roam about. Please don't come in the center and forward to take snaps. Please help us in this regard. Dear parents, please don't roam about and take snaps. Please be seated. You can sit in your places and then take snaps of your kids. Thank you.
அன்பார்ந்த பெற்றோர்களே, தயவு செய்து நடைபாதையில் நின்று புகைப்படம் எடுக்க வேண்டாம் என அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். தயவு செய்து உதவி செய்யவும். தங்கள் இருக்கைகளில் அமர்ந்தவாறே புகைப்படம் எடுக்குமாறு அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம்.
देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई. हे देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई. बारिश है या आसमान ने छोड़ दिए हैं नल खुले कहीं. हाँ हम जैसे देखे ये जहां है वैसा ही, जैसी नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ, पंख जरा फैलाओ, चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले
பொந்துல யாரு மீன் கொத்தி தண்ணியிலோடும் தவளைக்கு கம்பளி பூச்சி தங்கச்சி அள்ளி மலர் கொடி அங்கதமே ஒட்டார ஒட்டார சந்தனமே முல்ல மலர் கொடி முத்தாரமே எங்கூரு குத்தாளமே
சுருக்க பையம்மா வெத்தல மட்டையம்மா சுமந்த கையம்மா மத்தல முட்டையம்மா தாயம்மா என்ன பண்ண மாயம்மா பள்ளியம்மா வேறாண்டி சங்கதிய கூறாண்டி கண்ணடிய காணாண்டி இந்த
அன்ன கிளி அடியால மர கிழவண்ண கிளி நல்லபடி வாழ சொல்லி இந்த மண்ணை கொடுத்தானே பூர்வ குடி கம்மங்கர காணி எல்லாம் பாடி திரிஞ்சானே ஆதிக்குடி நாய் நரி பூனைக்கும் தான் இந்த ஏரி குளம் கூட சொந்தமடி என்ஜாமி வாங்கோ வாங்கோ ஒன்னாரி அம்மா ஏ அம்பாரி இந்தா மும்மாரி என்ஜாமி வாங்கோ வாங்கோ ஒன்னாரி அம்மா ஏ அம்பாரி இந்தா மும்மாரி மொர்ராக்கா மட்ராக்கா வந்தாச்சே தீவா மொர்ராக்கா மட்ராக்கா தாவியாடும் பூவா மஃப்ராக்கா மெட்டாரிக்கா என் கூட ஆட நீவா மஃப்ராக்கா மெட்டாரிக்கா லைஃபே டான்சிங் ஷோவா நான் மைக்கேல் ஜாக்சன் நிலவு நடை காட்டட்டா நான் ஹித்திக் ரோஷி வளைவு நடிவு அது செக்கட்டா நான் பரிஷ்னி கோவி நடக்கும் நடைய ஒரு பேலே தான் நான் பிரபு தேவி கடக்கு முடக்கு என்ன தடுக்கு படக்கு என்ன நினைச்சா அடி வச்சா இந்த ரோடும் கூட மேடா சச்சா சச்சா என் ஹார்ட்டே பீட் மாட்டா மொர்ராக்கா மட்ராக்கா வந்தாச்சே தீவா மொர்ராக்கா மட்ராக்கா தாவியாடும் பூவா மஃப்ராக்கா மெட்டாரிக்கா என் கூட ஆட நீவா மஃப்ராக்கா மெட்டாரிக்கா லைஃபே டான்சிங் ஷோவா
என்னப்பா நான் கையத்தட்ட உண்டாச்சு உலகம் நான் சொன்ன பக்கம் நிக்காம சொல்லணும் என் கூட சேர்ந்து தாடும் நிழலும் உள்ளார எப்போதும் உள்ளாலா உள்ளாலா பரது பாரு பரது 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 பாப்பா பாப்பா
Fantastic, dears. You stole our hearts. Kudos to the 45 students. The teachers in charge are Mrs. Sridevi and Mrs. Jayanti.
கொடுங்க. வண்ணங்கள் எப்போதும் நம் மனதோடு தொடர்புடையவை, மன எழுச்சியை தூண்டவல்லவை. ஒளிமயமான வாழ்க்கையை கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டாத உயரத்திற்கு அழைத்துச் செல்வதும் நம்மை குழந்தைகள் போல குதூகலிக்க வைப்பதுமான மாயாஜால வித்தை புரிபவை. இது ஒரு விதம் என்றால் கருப்பு வெள்ளை மட்டும் சாமானியமா என்ன? அவை நம்மை சிறகடிக்கச் செய்யாதா அல்லது நம் கால்களை தாளமிட வைக்காதா? ஒளி சிதறல்களின் தூறலான இந்த கருப்பு வெள்ளை மலர்கள் வானவில்லின் வண்ணங்களுக்கு இவையே ஆதாரம் என்கிறார்களோ? அரை நூற்றாண்டுக்கு முன்னதாக நம்மை அழைத்து சென்று தம் அழகு நடனத்தால் நமக்கு அரிதாரம் பூச வருகிறார்கள் முதல் மற்றும் 2ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவ மாணவியர்.
बचना ए हसीनों तो मैं आ गया, हे बचना ए हसीनों लो मैं आ गया। हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा। बचना ए हसीनों लो मैं आ गया। Ina mina dika, daida menika, maka naka naka, chika pika rika. Ina mina rika dika de daida menika, maka naka chika pika rola rika. Ram pam poch, ram pam poch. दिल बेचूं है कोई लेने वाला, ऐसे वैसे को नहीं देने वाला। दिल बेचूं है कोई लेने वाला, ऐसे वैसे को नहीं देने वाला। सूरत
सूरत या हंसी हो, उम्र या जवां हो, कोई भी उसे देखे तो बस ये गुमा हो। यही है, यही है, यही तो है वो ईना मीना डिका, डाई डमनिका, मका नका नका, चिका पिकरिका, ईना मीना रिका डिका, डाई डमनिका, मका नका, चिका पिकरोला रिका, राम पम पोच, राम पम पोच। அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே, ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே வானிலே, ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம், உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். அதோ அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே, ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம், உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். மாடி மேலே மாடி கட்டி கோடி கோடி சேர்த்து விட்ட சீமானே. ஹலோ ஹலோ கமான் கமான் சீமானே. ஆளு அம்பு சேனை வச்சு காரு வச்சு போரடிக்கும் கோமானே. ஹலோ ஹலோ கமான் கமான் கோமானே.
மலரும் நினைவுகளை நீங்கா நினைவுகளாக காட்சிப்படுத்திய மழலை செல்வங்களுக்கு நன்றியும் வாழ்த்துகளும். பொறுப்பாசிரியர்கள் திருமதி அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி மற்றும் திருமதி ராஜமனோகரி. நன்றி.
Enchanting delight. A different language is a different vision of life. It is a road map to a culture. To learn a new language is to have one more window to look at the world. We are fortunate to live in a diverse country with rich cultures and languages. To demonstrate the beauty of languages, here is Enchanting Delight. Dance performance by the students of 3, 4 and 5.
പാലാപ്പള്ളി തിരുപ്പള്ളി പുകളേറും രാക്കുളി നാളാണ്. ഒന്നാം കുന്ന് നടന്നോണ്ട് നടന്നാരോ കുന്നിതിറങ്ങുന്നേ. ഒന്നാം കുന്ന് നടന്നോണ്ട് നടന്നാരോ കുന്നിതിറങ്ങുന്നേ. ഒന്നാം കുന്ന് നടന്നോണ്ട് നടന്നാരോ കുന്നിതിറങ്ങുന്നേ. ആവോ ദാമാരോ നാലാട് കൂടണല്ലോ. ആവോ ദാമാരോ നാളാകെ ചുറ്റണല്ലോ. ആവോ ദാമാരോ നാടകെ കൂടിയിട്ട്. ആവോ ദാമാരോ രാക്കുളി കൂടണല്ലോ.
ఎళ్ళుళ్ళేరి ఎళ్ళుళ్ళేరి మానినంగేరే తిరచు పెట్టేదుండు కయ్య మానినంగేరే ఎళ్ళుళ్ళేరి ఎళ్ళుళ్ళేరి మానినంగేరే తిరచు పెట్టేదుండు కయ్య మానినంగేరే మానినంగేరే తెగాటి కుమరినంగేరే కుమరినంగేరే తెగాటి మానినంగేరే మానినంగేరే తెగాటి కుమరినంగేరే కుమరినంగేరే తెగాటి మానినంగేరే తానే దానానే దానానే దరే తానే దానానే దానానే తానే దానానే దానానే దరే తానే దానానే దానానే
ਨਾਲੀਆਂ ਧੁੰਮਾਂ ਪੈ ਗਈਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਚੰਡੀਗੜ੍ਹ ਤੋਂ ਆਈ ਨੀ. ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੇਖ ਕੇ ਹੋਕੇ ਮਰਦੇ ਨੇ ਖੜੇ ਚੁੰਡਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਪਾਹੀ ਨੀ. ਟੋਟੀ ਤੇ ਕਾਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਕੁੜੀਏ, ਟੋਟੀ ਤੇ ਕਾਲਾ ਦਿਲ ਕੁੜੀਏ, ਜੋ ਤਾਗੇ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਟੁਕੜੇ ਤੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਸ਼ਮਾ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਸ਼ਮਾ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਸ਼ਮਾ ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ, ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ ਕੋਲੇ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਤੇ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਸ਼ਮਾ ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ, ਜੱਜਦਾ ਏ ਕੋਲੇ ਮੁਖੜੇ ਤੇ. सड़कों पे चले जब लड़कों के दिलों में तू आग लगा दे बेबी फायर. नकली से नखरे तू करे जब देखे हमें झूठी लायर. काला काला चश्मा जचता तेरे मुखड़े पे जैसे काला दिल जचता है तेरे चेहरे पे. अपनी अदाओं से ज्यादा नहीं तो 10-12 लड़के तो मार ही देती होगी तुझे. ਮੁੰਡਾ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਨੈਣ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ. ਇੱਕ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਨੈਣ ਸ਼ਰਾਬੀ. ਉਹਨੂੰ ਲਵ ਯੂ ਆਖਦੀ ਉਹ ਦਿਲ ਲੱਗੀ ਕੁੜੀ. ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क साली चटक मटक फटक साली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली अरे बजने के धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क साली चटक मटक फटक साली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली बजने के धड़क धड़क ढोल ताश धड़क धड़क भंडारा झिड़क झिड़क मल्हारी धड़क धड़क भड़क साली चटक मटक फटक साली दुश्मन की देखो जो फाट लावली
Dears, your skills and style of movements was captivating. The teachers in charge are Mrs. Arokia Henslin, Mrs. Vanaja and Mrs. J. Geeta.
Efflorescence blossoms, spring will come, so will happiness. Hold on, life will get warmer. Open your heart and mind like the wings of a butterfly and bloom against all odds like a flower. You will see how much happiness you can spread. Efflorescence blossoms from class 6, 7 and 8 are here to spread this message of positivity, personified as flowers and butterflies.
Dear parents, you are requested to be seated. Dear parents, you are requested to be seated. Please don't crowd in the middle of the rows. And also you are standing in the center passage. You are obstructing all our work. If you want to take photos of your children, you can be seated and you can take photos. Please cooperate with this. Please cooperate with us in this regard. Dear parents, please don't stand. You are requested to be seated and take photos. And you are moving always forward, and that is also a hindrance to our work. Please cooperate with us in this regard. Thank you.
Let's rewind.
வாழ்க்கை ஒரு போர்க்களம், வேட்டையாடி பார்க்கணும்.
Let's rewind.
Bienvenidos a la cripta. Dame tu cosita. Dame tu cosita. Ay, dame tu cosita. Dame tu cosita. Ay, dame tu cosita. Dame tu cosita.
ஆரம்பிக்கலாங்களா?
musicians. కొట్టండమ్మా.
தாரத்தப்பட்ட
Thank you, students. Your enchanting exuberance led to breathlessness. Your style was just amazing and fantabulous. The teachers in charge are Mrs. V. Narayani, Mrs. V. Parimala Devi, and Mrs. G. Sudha.
Our proud alumnus, Engineer Kribagaran, who has done his MS in chip designing, has sent his wishes from Los Angeles, USA for the students. Let us watch his video clipping.
And my dear students, I am Kribakaran from San Francisco, California. I belong to the 1988 to 1995 batch, and our batch was the first one to move into the Chokambudur campus in 1988. And we were the first batch of students who moved into the current building where you are studying in 1995. I currently work at Western Digital Corporation in Silicon Valley, and I design memory chips that helps you store your photos in your smartphones. I'm really thankful for the education that I received at SBOA, and my best wishes are with the teachers and the current students. Thank you.
Ensemble stars. Music is the strongest form of magic. Where words fail, music speaks. Rhythm and harmony find the most inward parts of the soul. They become permanent fixtures like stars in the sky. Thus, it is fitting that our choir and orchestra are titled Ensemble Stars, cause they are here to enchant us with their magic of music and make sure that the melody stays in our heart for a long time. Ensemble stars. Music is the strongest form of magic. Where words fail, music speaks. Rhythm and harmony find the most inward parts of the soul. They become permanent fixtures like stars in the sky. Thus, it is fitting that our orchestra are titled Ensemble Stars, cause they are here to enchant us with their magic of music and make sure that their melody stays in our heart for a long time. What an enthralling performance, leaving us dumbfounded. Thank you, dears. The teachers in charge is Mrs. Gayatri, Department of Fine Arts.
Words are not enough to describe our great Tamil culture, and hence eclectitonics from standard 6, 7 and 8 are ready to delight us with their portrayal of Tamil culture through their mesmerizing moves.
பிறப்புக்கும் எல்லா உயிர்க்கும் பிறந்த பின்னர் யாவதும் ஊரே யாவரும் கேலி உழைத்து வாழ்ந்தோம் உழைத்து வாழ்வோம்
I made it. Whoa, I made it. I made it. I made it.
பாரு இதுதான்டா என் ஊரு மொரச்சா பொண்ண மரபோம் நீ அடிச்சா பொண்ண அழிப்போம் டக்கரு 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 இதுதான் என் ஊரு டக்கரு 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 நீ மோதி பாரு
I made it. Whoa, I made it. I made it. I made it.
ஜல்லிக்கட்டு 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 இதுதான் ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஜல்லிருந்தா மவனே மல்லிக்கட்டு ஜல்லிக்கட்டு இதுதான் ஜல்லிக்கட்டு கட்டு கொம்ப தொட்டு கும்பிட்டுட்டு ஒத்திக்கிட்டு நடைய கட்டு கொம்ப தொட்டு கும்பிட்டுட்டு ஒத்திக்கிட்டு நடைய கட்டு இது ஜல்லிக்கட்டு ஜல்லிக்கட்டு இது ஜல்லிக்கட்டு தில்லு இருந்தா வந்து மல்லுக்கட்டு ஜல்லிக்கட்டு இது ஜல்லிக்கட்டு தில்லு இருந்தா வந்து மல்லுக்கட்டு கொம்பு வச்ச சிங்கடா இது கொம்பு வச்ச சிங்கடா கொம்பு வச்ச சிங்கடா இது ஜல்லிக்கட்டு காலடா கொம்பு வச்ச சிங்கடா இது கொம்பு வச்ச சிங்கடா கொம்பு வச்ச சிங்கடா இது மஞ்சள் பரட்டு காலடா
Graceful, mesmerizing, synchronized, expressive, exemplary, and flawless. No more words to fit in. Awestruck. The teachers in charge are Mrs. V. Narayani, Mrs. V. Parimala Devi, and Mrs. G. Sudha. Empowering egalitarianism. A woman is the embodiment of full circle of life. Within her is the ability to create, nurture, and transform. Equality and empowerment of women is not a luxury to be granted. It is a key to build the future we want. To etch this timely and inspirational message into our minds, girls from Standard 11 and 12 are here with a dance that will surely make a lasting impression in all of us.
உலகம் உலகாய் வரைவாய் மனிதே மனிதே வெளியே வா மனிதன் என்ற சொல்லுக்குள்ளே அடங்காதே பெண்ணே உயரம் உலகேதான் அவன்தான் உயரம் தெரியாது நீ நிமிர்ந்தே வா பெண்ணே மனிதே வெளியே வா மனிதே மனிதே வெளியே வா வெளியே வா Suriyavanshi!
Wow! Music and moves were made for each other. The attire, rhythm, dance and performance. Extraordinary.
Edifies intelligence. Technology is a portal to utopia, the harbinger of future and the driving force of any of the advancements of humankind. The latest creations to be born out of man's endless creativity is artificial intelligence, which promises us a way to achieve the unimaginable things our brains dare to dream of. Students from Standard 11 and 12 showcasing the theme Edifies Intelligence are here to fascinate us with a visual treat.
Hello world, I am Robo. Speed 1 terahertz, memory 1 zettabyte. Cool.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea and I'll get my ping pong. This is dead heavy, can't hit baseball, I'm ready. Life's sweet as honey, yeah, this beach shade like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go.
இனிமேல இருந்து அந்த டெரிட்டரி என்னது இந்த டெரிட்டரி உன்னதுங்கிறது எல்லாம் மறந்துடணும். The world is my territory.
Superb! It was a scintillating and smashing performance. The teacher in charge is sanctuary.
ஒரு நாட்டின் பாரம்பரியமிக்க பெருமையே அந்நாட்டின் கலாச்சார அடையாளமாகும். எண்ணிலடங்கா வரலாற்று சிறப்புகளை கொண்ட நம் தமிழ்நாடு சோழர்கள் ஆட்சியில் பொற்காலமாகவே திகழ்ந்தது. காலம் காலமாக நிலவி வரும் மரபுகளையும் பண்பாட்டு நிலைக்கலன்களையும் பிரதிபலிக்கின்ற கலை, இலக்கிய, வரலாற்று பின்னணி கொண்ட தமிழ்நாடு தனது பழமை மனம் மாறாமலும் புதுமை சிந்தனைகளை ஏற்பதுமான பெருஞ்சிறப்பு உடையது. ஆற்றுப்படுகை எங்கும் தவழ்ந்த பொன் துகள்களால் பெயர் பெற்ற பொன்னி நதியின் நீரோசையில் நெல் பூக்கும், ஒளியோசையில் கல் பூக்கும், பகையோசையில் வில் பூக்கும், சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூற சொல் பூக்கும். ஆம், இப்பாடலில் வரும் ஈயாரி எசமாரி என்னும் சொற்கள் வெற்று புனைவுகள் அல்ல, உள்ளார்ந்த அர்த்தமுடையவை. ஒரு வில் வீரனின் இசை மழை இங்கே ஆரோகணிக்கிறது. கல்லிலே கலைவண்ணமும் சொல்லிலே கவிவண்ணமும் விழியிலே கவின்வண்ணமும் கொண்டு நமது பாரம்பரியத்தை பறைசாற்ற வருகிறார்கள் 9 மற்றும் 10ஆம் வகுப்பு மாணவ மாணவியர். இதோ உங்கள் கண்முன்னே காட்சி.
நீர்மடிக்கு அம்பரமாய் அணையெடுத்தான். நீர் சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே நெல் பூத்து நிற்கும், ஒளி சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே கல் பூத்து நிற்கும், பகை சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே வில் பூத்து நிற்கும், சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூற சொல் பூத்து நிற்கும்.
பொன்னி நதி பார்க்கணுமே பொழுதுக்குள்ள கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல பொட்டல் கடந்து புழுதி கடந்து தரிச கடந்து தரிச கடந்து அந்த நானும் அழகிறேன். காலம் மறந்ததென்ன அச்சோ ஆசை உனக்க என் காலம் தணியாதோ, என் கால்கள் தணியாதோ. பொழுதுக்குள்ள கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல செத்த சகப்பி நெஞ்சிலிருடி ரெட்ட சுழற்சி ஒட்டீரடி.
ஓ
பகை சத்தம் கெட்டதுமே வில் பூத்து நிற்கும் சோழத்தின் பெருமை கூற சொல் பூத்து நிற்கும்
பொன்னி நதி பார்க்கணுமே பொழுது கொள்ள கன்னி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல பொட்டல் கடந்து புழுதி கடந்து பரிச கடந்து கருச கடந்து அந்த நானும் அழகினில்லை காலம் மறந்ததென்ன அச்சோ ஆசை உனக்க என் காலம்
நான் ஆதித்த கரிகாலரின் நண்பன் வல்லவரையன் வந்தியத்தேவன்.
பார்க்கணுமே பொழுதுக்குள்ள கண்ணி பெண்கள் காணணுமே காத்த போல செத்த சகப்பி நெஞ்சிலிருடி ரெட்ட சுழற்சி ஒட்டிருடி அந்த நானும் அழகினில்லை
dum 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 re dum 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 re dum 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 re dum 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 re dum 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 re dum 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 re dum 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 re dum 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 re சூடான யுத்தம் சூடான ரத்தம் போராடுத சித்தம் தீராத சூடான யுத்தம் சூடான ரத்தம் போராடுத சித்தம் தீராத செங்குருதி சேயோனே மங்கோடிய வேதோனே செவ்வலரி தோளோனே எங்குடிய காப்போனே மாமழ பெய்திடுமா மாநிலம் ஒங்கிடுமா கொப்புகளி தங்கிடுமா புலிகளும் ஒங்கிடுமா தருவாய் உடனே குருதியை கொண்டே தருவாய் உடனே மாமழ பெய்திடுமா மாநிலம் ஒங்கிடுமா கொப்புகளி தங்கிடுமா புலிகளும் ஒங்கிடுமா
என்னை சோழ நாட்டிற்காக வாழேந்தும்படி ஆணையிட்டார். நான் சோழ நாட்டின் காவலன், சோழ மக்களின் வேலைக்காரன்.
ஆஹா ஆஹா, பொன்னின் அதி அழகும் கன்னியிள வனப்பும் நஞ்சைகளும் புஞ்சைகளும் காவிரியின் பிரம்மாண்டமும் குறிஞ்சி வேந்தனின் வீரமும் வெண்புறவியின் மென் நடையும் ரதகஜ துரக பதாதிகளின் அணிவகுப்பும் நம் கண்முன்னே இன் எழிலாய் விரிந்தது. வாழ்த்துக்கள் மாணவ செல்வங்களே. பொறுப்பு ஆசிரியர்கள் திருமதி ஜெயந்திவாசன் மற்றும் திருமதி சீமா. நன்றி.
Elite epitome. All is well that ends well. But as we all know, here in SBOA, we end things excellently and memorably. With an ample dose of awesomeness. Excellence has always been the brand. It's also now the hallmark of SBOA. Such a cultural extravaganza that has left us stunned and thoroughly entertained for a few hours deserves to end on a high note. Our performers will no doubt mark their show. Here comes the grand finale of this cherishable 37th annual day celebration, the elite epitome of Edutopia.
దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి చుట్టూ నీళ్ళలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 పూర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పంచనాటు నాటు నాటు నాటు
Janagana.
National Anthem. A national anthem is a patriotic musical composition symbolizing the evoking eulogies of the history and traditions of a country or nation. Let's sing in unison and pay a poetic tribute to our motherland. Let's raise up for national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ